Hello, Allie. How's it going, twin? Lovely to see you. Thank you for redeeming first. I'm glad you're here again. How's it going? How's it going? Well, we're gonna try Star Citizen again because last time we tried, I don't know who all was here, but I tried it for like, I think it was about 2 hours. I tried to play Star Citizen, and a lot of things went wrong. I believe that was when I was trying to mine, and I ended up having such bad server performance that I could not find a station to land at or to park my ship so that I could server hop. So I tried hopping the mall out into empty space, and from there I was going to bed log, but then I got bed in the mall and I realized I can't bed log from this bed for some reason. Really weird to me. So I tried Alt F4, and when I Alt F4, there was an update to the game, which I believe was using the hotfix at the time. I don't remember. But now the hotfix has gone to the live channel, so there is no hotfix channel currently. So, fun. So when I updated that, and then I went back in the game, I was back at Levski instead of around Microtech in my ship, and I like went all around trying to find my mole, but it just kept staying removed from storage or out of range. Out of range was the other thing it kept saying. And so I tried to get closer by going over to Microtech. I went to Port Tressler and I figured, hey, I'm here. Maybe it'll actually show up at the terminals at Port Tressler. But it didn't. So, I kept trying. I gave up eventually and I played Dead by Daylight that night, which was last Thursday, I believe. And then, I believe it was on Friday that I was messing around on Star Citizen trying to find my ship again. And I happened to be in the station and looked around, and I found a marker out in space near Microtech. It's like 19.9 million miles away from Port Tressler. I could not warp to it directly, could not quantum to it directly, but I was able to kind of manipulate my way around to where I could get close enough to it that I could fly over to it. I got within like 500 kilometers through quantum, and I was like, oh, okay, close enough. So I just flew over to it in an Aurora, and then I left my Aurora out there, and I got in the mole, and everything was fine. All my stuff was still there. So I just flew it back to the station, stored it, and it was still there. I was able to retrieve it. Then it showed that my Aurora was like removed from station storage. I was like, oh great, another one. But then when I got back to Levski, because I was like, I'm not gonna worry about it now. I used the mole, I mined some around Microtech at the time. And then I flew back to Levski with my load so that I could process it. And then I just claimed my Aurora because my Aurora didn't really have anything special on it. Not that I couldn't spare, because I got unholy butt ton of components out of the Battaglia missions. So, yeah. I got my mole back and I got all the materials that were in it, so that's good. Going to be lurking while I'm busy, okay. Love you. Thank you for the lurks. Appreciate you, Callie. Enjoy your lurks, and I hope you're having a good time with whatever you're doing. Alrighty. I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight. I'm playing Star Citizen, obviously. But it's like, We play playing games with a mutual bar. Is this a mutual that we like tormenting? We love tormenting her. Alright, let me go ahead and launch the game here. I'm also looking at some things with my audio setups. Trying to make sure that my stuff is coming through the right channels. Tormenting the Rizma, absolutely. Hell yeah. You torment that. Alright. To change over to game scene, and then I'm gonna have to I really wish that the really wish you could set the game capture with like a list of games to capture, and then because it's likely you'd only be running one of them. But if you wanted to run something like Deliver, you could put a separate game capture over it with marbles in it, something like that. Whatever other apps you might want to put over your game if you were going to play them at the same time. Yeah. Let's see. What was I going to do really quick? Oh yes, I was going to change. I can hear my audio here. I need to see if I can. I need to check this real quick. Okay. Yeah, going through the right channel. And turn the music not too far down. I do like the music in Star Citizen. It does get some. Was the Let's see now. We want to put. And I actually saw a little thing that was actually rather cute for making a cover up, and I kind of want to get something like that. Might have to look for it or something. But we're just gonna join and enter game and we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do for tonight. I really have no plans at all. I am thinking about possibly in the near future playing other things during the week besides Star Citizen. That is another thing, though, that I do need to grind out some Star Citizen because of the Ironclad. Eventually, here in probably a couple of months or so, it should show up in the shops in the game for AUEC. It's going to be pretty expensive, I bet. Maybe. Because it is a rather impressive ship. And I kind of want to get both of them. So that's going to be fun. Let's see. I'm wearing. What am I wearing? Oh, yeah, I'm wearing that. So this is a pretty cool suit that I found. It's an Ace Interceptor Racing Flight Suit. It does G-force tolerance of 100%. Very nice. Very good. Very nice. And I've been keeping my gearbox here on the station. Keeping my trash bottles on top of the box. But this has all my armor and stuff. My other suit. Oh, there it is. A couple backpacks in there. Yeah. Multi tools. forgot I actually bought an extra tool. There. Put this one here. Don't really need to have them separate. One has the salvage attachment. One has the tractor beam. Funny thing about this suit is they don't. The tractor beam things don't appear. There. Notice that? They're not on my character anywhere. Like normally with a normal flight suit, they would show up somewhere. On the legs of the suit, most likely. One would show up like on the outside of the left leg, and one would be on the front of the right leg. They're not there. And neither is the medical tool. I've got the medical tool equipped right here, and it should be on the outside of the right leg. But it's another thing that I find interesting is whenever I take off this helmet, this suit, it doesn't show up on the back of the suit like it does normally. It goes up on the ground. I don't know if that's because I'm not wearing any armor or anything over this. I don't think it is because I've worn armor with this outfit before, because you can put a core on this flight suit. So I have a core just sitting around that I wear sometimes with this, but you can't put any other pieces of armor. Could it be that you have to have legs on? Yeah, have that. Oh. Yeah, let's see here. What do I need the most of? I would like to do some more mining. She got some pretty decent materials from the other day when I was doing some mining. So where's got a crossbow that I need to make at some point. I need the really Mentor tape for that though, and I don't have either. Here. Oh no, ads are starting in a minute. Got laser sniper. Okay, where's that I'm actually looking for? There it is. CQ7. So, highest quality material I got for a CQ7 is the aluminum, I believe. I got 896 aluminum. The Festinite I got is 758, and the iron I have is 710. So it's not a bad rifle, but I kind of want to get some better materials for the parts of it. Hi, JJ. Yes, we're out here making guns, shit. Trying to, anyways. I don't know if I'm happy with this. Materials for the iron and the Festinite parts, but I might make it anyways. I'm gonna have it deliver it to Machine Grid so I can just pick it right up. And it takes 2.5 minutes. I do at some point need to get other materials because I need to make a new set of armor. I'm gonna put on this core real quick so that I can carry this weight and the backpack. There, now I can carry 2 guns. I'm gonna put this gun on here. is convenient. It takes 2.5 minutes to make the gun, and ad break is about 2.5 minutes. Ugh, my eyes are giving me heck again. The only thing I'm not going to like about this new gun that I'm making is that it's not a blacklist. This one is blacklist, CQ7. They don't have blueprints out for the colors of the rifles yet. They just have the basic CQ7. These bottles won't go in there. That sucks. I'm just gonna throw them back there. At some point, I'll pick them up and take them out of here. I think there was another bottle that I threw this way or something. Oh, it is very annoying how bottles don't just disappear after you're done with them. But oh well. Ah, rifle. Hell yeah. Alrighty, hiding in the shadow. Trying to. Let's see. Yeah, this gun doesn't look terrible. I mean, it's a little shinier than I like. Compared to the other one, it's just more plain black. Definitely like the paint on this better. But oh well. Now I have a crafted one that has slightly better stats. So, I'm going to move my gear that's on the base one to that. We're going to go over here to storage. We're going to put the base one in the storage. Sort it like that. And this one already set. Heck yeah. The question is, do I want to go and do some kind of mission where I might actually need to use my rifle? Weird how whenever you take off your inventory that's on your person, it switches the local inventory over to this side instead of keeping it here. Eh. Took some attachments. Can you even make attachments? I don't even know if there are blueprints for attachments. And now I'm thinking about it. Let's see. So I've been keeping my gear in this little box here. That's next to my hanger, or in my hanger. I've got my P6 and my CQ7 that I crafted now. I've got grenades in here. I really like this Ace Interceptor racing flight suit. It's really nice looking. Like, get over here where you can see it better in the light. That's not a bad looking flight suit at all. It could stand to be a little black. more black. But it's not bad. And it's cool that you can put a core on it. I think you can put a core on the other ones too now. The tailwinds. I don't know about the other racing suits. But what I'm thinking about is putting some stuff away, and I want to get out like some garbage gear, basically. I mean, I'll probably keep my. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, JJ. Because I want to do like missions. But I don't know what missions I'm going to do, so I don't know if I need like armor or what I'm going to take with. Should I do mining? If I do mining, I don't need armor. I need to have 4 in the backpack so I can carry some drinks with me. No, I don't. And keep rifle. Wait. Wow, nothing appears on your character that you have equipped. You're wearing this flight suit. But it's still there. I can still whip it out. It's like, haha, surprise. Wait, I need to put it away. Just... That's pretty funny. I think we'll do some missions. So for that, I'm going to change suits. Put that suit on. We're going to leave that there. Take the Star Kit helmet. On that armor. This armor's not so bad if we're flying around in like the whatchamacallit, the Starlancer. That. This backpack. And this backpack. That's what I want to do. This backpack. There we go. Drinks. And then usually keep medical stuff in my legs. So put that there. And we'll go back here. I'm gonna split out these and put that in ammo slots. Use 7 ammo. Do 4 mags of that, and then use 6 ammo. Take this half or more than half empty. 6. Zavy! Hi, Zavy! Nice to see you. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? I'm just trying to get myself outfitted for doing something. Don't know what yet. Take a few extra P6 mags and take an extra CQ7 mags. Problem is, oh hey, they actually fixed it. I think they had a bug before where you could not sort things in your backpack, which was really annoying. Anyway, thank you so much for coming in with that follow, Xavier. Appreciates it. Lovely to have you here. This stuff is all here. Do I need to put that? So that needs to go there. That's in my. I need it to be in my backpack. Ammo goes in the back. Or I'll try putting ammo in the chest piece. That actually sounds more logical. Drinks are in the backpack. Full gear and salvage canister go in the pants. Not that it matters much because you can do all to see everything, apparently. Doesn't seem to be working there, but there it goes. Okay. What are we gonna fly? I think we'll fly the Starlancer. Gosh, my sound is a little off. Sounds like the hangar is somewhere far away. Crazy. Let's see here. I just made my own CQ7. Got some stats on it. They're not the best stats, but there's something. I like it. Except for the color. Color is the only thing I don't like, but you can't get CQ7s in any other color. Oh, you got a message. Here's my lovely Starlancer. One of my favorite ships in the game. I don't know, there's just something homey about this ship. I do wish they would fix where repairing doesn't fix the paint job. Although I don't really terribly mind the paint getting all scratched up. But at some point I'm gonna have to, like, empty this ship out. And, like, claim a new one. So that... Oh, I forgot. I wanted to get a... I wanted to get a vehicle for the... Put in the back of the Starlancer. I may do some missions that I... want to... Did I put that in on my pulse? I don't know if my pulse is even here. It's not. Pulse. Lane. I should have claimed lane 2. I don't think it matters because I didn't put anything. Okay, now I can go in here. Get my pulse, and I can choose. I start getting livery. Yay! Best livery ever. If I could put a start getting livery on every ship, I would. Okay, now what I want to do is actually pull the pulse. We're gonna set it to the side somewhere. And then we'll get the Starlancer back out, and we'll put the pulse in the back of it. I don't have a... Do I still have my... Oh, I do still have my CSV SM. I should get that out at some point too. I'll probably just leave it in the hangar. I don't know. I kind of like that. Nice little tiny truck that I could just drive around my hangar just for funsies. Hope the spike is actually sitting on the pad and not like tipped over. Looks like it's actually sitting upright for a change, which is unusual. Yay, Starkit bike. Oh, it's not storage. It does have a little bit of storage in the back. Cool. Nifty, nifty. And now the freaking seat's stuck open or something. Alrighty. This. Power. I did not activate my... Oopsies. There we go. Now we should be able to turn on power. There we go. Don't have tracking. There we go. Power there now. It has way more power than it needs. There are no weapons on this thing. I think it has weapon hardpoints, don't it? But anyways, I need to lower it down a little. Stick it over here in the corner. Cool. Let's see, what does this thing? Got 2 MFDs. Interesting. Okay. Let's turn off the engine. Let it settle. Hop off of it. Gosh, I like that. Really nice looking vehicle. Looks like what I would expect a futuristic hover bike type thing to look like. Do I have a... Oh, I do have a ship thing right here. Let's see. Do I want to get out the... What else do I want to get out? Actually, I think I might get out the CSV. Why not? Might as well load that back of the Starlancer as well. I can keep my rover vehicle. Ouch. Gosh, that sound bug is really annoying me. I don't remember how to fix it, but I'm not too terribly worried about it. It's just a hangar bug. I remember reading in the patch notes it's something about they were fixing where the different instances of hangars overlapping one another so that, like, if you're in your hangar, you can sometimes see, like, ghost ships of other players in your hangar. They apparently tried to bug fix that in, like, one of the more recent patches. It didn't work. I've still seen other players' ships here. Yeah, this is a cute little thing. This is actually a paint that I put on it. Usually orange, of course, because it's an Argo vehicle. It's got a little button here to enter the driver's seat. It actually has a little thing here you can put, and you can actually put a multi-tool in that little slot right there if you wanted to, which I don't really see a need to because, you know, got some components inside here, and then right here in the back, storage somewhere. There. Here, storage. So you have 730k of storage. Back part, which is less than I see, but something. You can put a little bit of loot in there. You can also carry boxes on the back if you need to. Not a bad little vehicle. It's not terribly quick, but why do you need it to be quick if you're doing ground missions? Which I won't be doing ground missions in Nyx, but eh. Not yet, anyway.
Systems activating. Systems on.
This is just fun. Go. That right there for now. Engine and pop out again. I really think that'd be fun for some bunkers. Just throw like a 4 SCU box on the back here because it'll hold up a 4 SCU box. If I go back to Stanton and do some bunkers, I could use that to land away from bunkers. Go in. Driving in. If I need to, which I haven't actually seen any hostile bunker missions of late, but I haven't really done a lot of bunkers either. Oh. Now we'll get the Starlancer back out, and we'll put these two little vehicles in that. I could put a Fury in the top of the Starlancer, but I don't really... I don't know. Maybe I should put a Fury in the top. I have two Furies. Because I got two Furies. You can actually kind of fit two Furies in there. Probably three if you really stuffed them in there, but it'd be a really tight fit. So I don't generally do three. Try to do three. I was really wanting to... I really feel like the Starlancer's hangar should be like a little bit bigger. So that it could fit maybe Pisces? Perhaps a Salvation? I don't know, it might fit a Pisces. I might have to look. Pisces might be too wide though. I'm thinking it's probably too wide. External view to look at this one. Backing it in. Oh, the other way. Back it. Back it up. See, this fits really nicely in here too. How far back do we do it? We'll go about there. That looks good. Good, good. Are there options on this driver's seat? No, you can't just leave the front open. That's kind of me. Whatever. But yeah, I'd have to grab a 4SU box. Now I'll go get the hover bike. Hover bike is going to be good for like driving into space station missions. Like if I want to go do something at a UV station or such. Whoa. Very fast. This right about here. Oh, there we go. Power off on that. Off. That should be good. Go. I guess I can just put that box on the CSV if I want to have a loot box to take in someplace with me. If I'm going back to Stanton to do like a ground mission or something. But we just oh. Need anything else? I technically could put a Fury in here, but I don't think I really need it too terribly bad. So I'll just go with what I've got. Yeah. Do I have the... I think I have modification set to this. Set to the Starlancer. Might need to refill. Ooh, ads are starting in a minute. If you have ads. I want to bring a med gel thing with me, but maybe not. I don't know. Ooh, come on. Wait. I'm thinking. I know, it's hard. If I want to do more pathway missions, because I do need to get some more rep with her to get to the prestige level. I kind of want to do something for attack. Most likely the Moraine. That's the one. Ah, available. Movements accept. There we go. For this one, I have to go. Actually, I have to go inside Levski to collect the data drive. Shows me where the server is. There's the collect data drive. So I need to get that. These missions are fun. I like doing them. Let's check the server performance. FPS is at 30 right now. Sweet. Oops, that's not it. Alright. So what I can do is do one of these missions and then I can get the other mission that goes back, except it'll likely be from a different Moraine base, so I have to go out to one. Moraine base and get this mission done. Hope that I can get another one that's close by to do the return mission. Back to those. Those two missions might get us up to the prestige level. Hot's over there. Okay. So that's on the
capsule will be leaving the station
level
momentarily.
2, which is the sub-level for Grand Barter Station. But you go past that, and this is where you usually drop off the one that you have to retrieve. Interesting. Storage access down here. Go all the way down this long hallway. This one has been broken for me a few times where I try to collect this data drive, but it doesn't like it. I've been carrying it down and put it away. Checking my backpack. There. Okay. Is it in the backpack? Yeah, it is. So I always make sure it's in my backpack, and then mission updates to say that I've collected it. Even though, if you look at it, it doesn't say data drive on the actual item. It says placeholder. It's weird, but whatever. Then we go back to our hangar. And probably lose server FPS as soon as we leave the station. What was happening last week. Every time I would run, no. I missed it. Bad. Oh well. Oh, of course the timer isn't working either. That's another thing they really need to fix. Timers on the like trams, elevators and stuff. That vitally important information. This goes up? Yeah, I think this one goes up. Yeah. The other one goes down.
Approaching
This one
station
goes up.
momentarily. Stand clear of disembarking
Gosh,
passengers.
overlapping voices. No. And our station is 38.4 goth mommies away. Hangar. Our ship is here. I might get one of those med gel cans and put some med gel in my ship, because just in case I die, I want to be able to respawn. I don't think I have enough med gel in my ship right now to respawn. So I need to find where my, what's it called? Panacea? No. There it is. Need one of these. Carry it in my hand. Go up to the ship. This is something new. I've never actually refilled the med gel in my ship either. But that's also a cool thing about the Moraine bases is they have excuse me. They have medical crates with loot there, and they have the possibility of oh gosh, this thing's huge. Oh, just shoves in like that? Okay. Interesting. And now it has full med gel, but that uses the entire canister. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, these Marine bases have the possibility of giving you those med gel canisters, which is pretty nice actually, because those are really expensive. Been noticing a bug where my elevators there in the back of the ship don't work sometimes, but they seem to work better whenever I send the elevator back down before I get off. So we'll try that. Back. Oh, I need to reload. Just in case, might as well reload and refuel. Servers down that way, so go through.
Landing gear out.
External freight elevators. That way. Go this way. Hell yeah. Might try doing some Dead Saints or maybe Bit Zero's missions here a little bit. What other reps have I been working on? I got my Citizens for Prosperity up so that I could get the mission in Pyro that gives you the P6 blueprint. So at some point I want to go to Pyro so that I can get that. Had any issues with my ship despawning at these bases, but that's because I haven't landed on the pads before. Maybe I should have brought my gearbox with me too so I could have extra ammo. But I don't think it's going to be too terrible of a problem. Hopefully. I've just been pulling this ship right up to the station, hovering off of the entrance. Never been a problem. I kind of wish this mission was more like the ship and distress missions where I could just breeze through and punch everybody in the face, but there's a few too many people all in the same spot, so that might be a little bit more difficult. But that's alright. At some point, I'm gonna have to get some civilian. See, where's the civilian? It's in the mining journal. Civilians at the QV breaker stations, but it's also in both the Glacier Ring and the Keeger Belt. Hmm. Civilian. The other thing I really need is Satyrix, but it's only in QV breaker stations. At least right now. I think once I start adding planets to Nyx, they might actually add Satyrix as a planetary mining thing. There's actually notes in there from Mr. Kraken from his add-on that I have. Let's see, what do we think? Should I park my ship away from the base? And fly my bike in? Okay. I think we'll be okay. Ew. Oh, that's another interesting thing that I noticed. Usually these stations, like the people service stations, are this same design, but they have the hangars right there. Here, looks like they have covers all over them. Interesting. Very interesting. How are you doing, gal? I'm doing good. How are you doing, the tall Grammy? Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. We're just doing some missions in Nyx at the moment. We're trying to. Just got started. Just pulling up the park. And we're gonna go in and try to install this data drive at this base. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Landing gear down.
I'm good, fun. Just covered the fun that is the Liberator image. Oh, likes those Liberators. Let me get my external camera so I can park my ship in a good spot. Settle it down right about here. Got another ship down there? No, that's a rock. Okay. There's a 50 cal at 500 rounds per minute. Ooh. I see. Here, will I check my missions? Okay. See. Put the landing gear down. I'm going to hop outside. That's gonna leave a mark. Shoot the bad guys up, I bet. Holy crap. Hop down this ladder well here. Ooh. Open the airlock. Make sure too late that I have a helmet on, but I do, so that's good. And then when it's open, we hit the button and we jump out. Pisces and a... Is that 2 Pisces? It is 2 Pisces, but one of them's blown up. Interesting. Actually, they're both blown up. Ah. Well, hopefully nobody's stranded. This is called Moraine Movements. It's one of the Battaglia missions. For Recco Battaglia. This one's one of the higher levels where you have to take a data drive from Levski and you take it to a Moraine base and install it in their servers. A tool to perform high quality of long-range amputations. Hell yeah. So these missions are really fun. I actually like doing these. There's some pretty decent loot in these bases. I've found some pretty nice stuff here. I usually run in here and check the first box. Got guns. And then they have a med box here. Med boxes, I love to check the med boxes because they can have med gel canisters in them. Okay, I see the guys. Oh, shit. Missed completely. I can't hit that head. Ah, it's too low. Go in here. Ah, I don't think I got it. Yeah, he's right over here. I'm not gonna shoot through that though.
Here we go.
Ow.
Shit, lost. We're under attack.
Come on.
I'll cover you. I'll keep them occupied.
Yeah, I don't think you're doing much.
I'll cover you.
That guy really doesn't do much.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna check some loot boxes while I'm here.
Go
Do,
ahead.
do, 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 do. Nothing good in there, and... Ah. UNE silver ingot damage. I did find a pristine metal in one of these bases once. It was one of the 6th platoon medals, which is useful if you're trying to get, like, a Polaris or something. Let's see. Oh, I'm missing stuff on chat. No idea what we did. They just pointed in the direction we were supposed to go, and I shot people. I've tried to do that before, and I always get messed up. It's like, wait, what are we doing? Like, I want to do more than just shoot people. Let me see here. I actually need to put one of my mags here. Run over here.
I'll cover you. Got a problem?
And then we check this guy's for loot, which, Nothing great there. Pulverizer. Yeah, I was like, wait, Liberator? Liberator's a gun. Ooh, PT3 holographic. Isn't that what I have on my... Oh, I have a PT2 on my rifle. Interesting. Taking that one. Maybe a 3 times might be nice. Not sure. Okay, neither of these guys has grenades. Let's see. Don't think there's any more bad guys down here. Just yet, anyways. There's more guys further on, but I don't have to worry about this too much. First vision, there was Swiss meat. Swiss meat have the mask twice the flavor. The difference is that some people pretend they do. These people are liars and should be called out at every opportunity. Yes, JJ's right. Always call out the liars that think they know what they're doing. What's that? Oh, Magus. Ah, damage magnet thing. We got some water. Water is always good. We'll take that. No more guys down there, so that's good. Check this medical box. Nothing good there. There won't be guys down here until we get to the next area. Oh, plasma grenades. That's unfortunate. Back my mag real quick. There we go. Put another fresh mag in there. And we're gonna look in here. Ooh, pickles. Grenades. Carlo shirt. Nothing too spiffy. This is where you can get CQ7s from. If you want to just loot them, there's 4 gun racks in this place that have CQ7s. There's one here. There's one that's just up here in an office. There's one down here that's in like a storage area, and there's one that's just right there somewhere. But I just come in here and I grab the ammo. Because why not? Always good to have lots of extra ammo. I've got several copies of each type of the gun, so I don't really need that. There's a guy right there. There's a guy.
I'll keep them occupied. Jeez, we're getting poked.
Ah,
I got you covered. We got trouble.
you're fine. Nothing wrong here.
Believe me, this is gonna help.
We're supposed to go in
What the
here.
hell? My sight's off. Let's take a look.
Helps if you don't have your back to me, buddy. Okay, does he have anything good on him?
Here.
Doesn't really look like it. Here's the other gun rack that has the CQ7 in it. We grab some more ammo. Love the CQ7 so far. I like my P4 better, but eh.
Letting him escape is unacceptable.
Hey, what do we have over here? Ooh,
Must be gone.
Pathfinder. Those actually don't look too bad. And sometimes, Piccolo wants the berry blend smoothies, so I take those. Oh, Paul Grimm, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it so much. Lovely to have you here. Thank you, thank you. There's our Discord server if you'd like to join that. Inspect. Start that in there. You don't have to do anything else. You just leave. that's pretty much the end of the mission right there. So
Checked out. Consider the contract complete.
what I do is I go back here, and there's another gearbox there. Yeah, it's not a very big Discord yet. I don't. I've just started back to streaming not too long ago. Ooh, I don't know what gear's good. Overlord core kind of looks cool. Fortunately, I don't have a very big backpack, so I can't carry much. Posture check. Oh gosh, I did just like let myself down a little bit. I was like, oh, yeah. I need to make sure I'm sitting up. Okay, what's I got? Got a custodian. Aztlan legs. Guy's desert helmet. Guy here. Guys usually always have pretty much the same gear. Tetsudo core. I actually have an entire Tetsudo set I might start using. I mean, Daryl set's cool and all, but that's weird. There's usually a loot box right there. Anyways, I'm gonna run around here, run in here, and beat the crap out of that guy. Saw another guy on the steps, I think. Oh, no, it was just light. Okay.
Yeah, I'll get to the bottom of it.
Check this. I have a strike. Do I haven't have a strike?
Come on
I think I do.
now. Let's just talk this through.
No, I don't want to talk about anything. Oh, also another thing you might want to know about Grim is we have a charity goal running. You'll notice the support goal at the top of the stream. We already met the 200, which is a basic amount that I need personally for myself, because this is the only thing I do. So that's basically what I do for a living, you know. And I've decided that once I'm done with that,
I got you. Go, bring it.
everything over that amount go to charity. So that's why I still have the goal up there. I'm trying to raise money to go towards the Trevor Project and help people in need. That's something that I've always wanted to do before, and I was like, you know what? I bet I can do that through the stream. This is also another thing that they have down here is they have a bunch of like random material boxes. Very tiny ones. Faint one. They're just all over the place. Random materials. Ripper sunblock is. Ooh, it actually looks cool. I like the skin on it. But yeah, no. What does this guy have? Custodian. Nothing really too special. But yeah, if you're, interested or capable or anything, we'd appreciate any support you can give. You don't have to, of course. It's all totally up to you. Ooh, this. Council script. One council script. No. Yeah, one. Well, that's the first time I've seen that here. What's this jacket? Second Tavern Worst Service. That's cool. I don't know if it's useful for anything, but hey, it's a Tavern War service jacket. That sounds pretty cool. I've killed every guy in here now, so don't have to worry much about getting attacked. And head back up this way. Gee, it looks like somebody was taking boxes out, but they stopped halfway. Anyways, you can go all the way up these stairs. There's no entry there, but there's a loot box up here. Razorback pants, edgeware pants, E8 AR magazines, pair of boots. Don't really need any of that. Over here, there's a box up here. Can't see it in that here, so we do that. Nothing great there, and here's the other CQ7 rack. Ship and distress missions give you a Cutlass Black that has several weapon racks in the back that have like 8 guns in them, but never a CQ7. For a CQ7, you have to have this mission. But then later, there's a specific mission on contracts here for the Taglia mission, and it's, which one was it? Oh, I think it was this one, Marine Movements. So the one where you have to take the data drive from Levski and bring it to a Moraine base, fight your way through to their server room, which is always in that same spot, and put the data drive in there. That's finishing the mission, and you would get the CQ7 blueprint for that. But it looks like they took it out. Or, no, it isn't from this mission. It's from the black box retrieval. The very dangerous black box retrieval. That's right. Okay, I was wrong. Very dangerous black box retrieval, which is not very dangerous at all. But to get those, you have to get up to, I believe it's the, where's Battaglia? You have to get up to this level, the trusted associate level with Recco. I already checked those boxes. Like this guy. Get on him. Okay. Now we shall keep. What the hell was that? It's like when I'm mining a rock and all of a sudden it'll give me a random, like, lights on my play. But yeah, that's pretty much these missions. Get out to my ship here. Have to do is jump off the edge. 0G. Go back to your ship. That was fun. Let me check something in my messages real quick. That's interesting. 1 second here. in and get another mission. Interesting. That's not what I wanted. I think it might be working. Anyways, where's my... Can't even see my chat right now. There we go. We're gonna find another mission. Gosh, sometimes the scroll doesn't. We want to do one of the ones Taglia, they're just data retrieval. That will take us back to Levski. Track that.
Great. Thanks for picking that up.
Let's see. We gotta go this way. Okay. We're not colliding with anything. Don't worry about it. Uh, too much fun. Wait. That's what I wanted to do. Anyways, we're gonna go over to this base now. We're gonna fight our way through to that same server room. We're going to retrieve a data drive, and then we have to take it back to Levski so that we can get another. One puts us about 30 kilometers away, though. See, where's the base? There it is. We'll just cruise in here. Not too fast. Actually, let's just put it in SCM. So close to hitting things. Hydrate. Thank you, Callie. Appreciate you. There's my hydrate. And I'm gonna stretch. Oh my gosh, I feel so good. Ah. Healthcare check-in. Thank you, Callie. Appreciate you. You're so nice. Ugh. Window here. I'm like trying to do multiple things at once. Same entrance, same layout. That's one thing I don't like about these missions is that it's the same layout, which is kind of boring, but understandable. Oh gosh. Looks like a broken down Aurora over there. Interesting. Okay, we're parked. Get out my seat. Go. Huh. Shoot. Where did that go? I'm having weird issues with things on my phone. Let's see here. Yeah, I need to my helmet. This helmet actually shows up on the back of the suit, so I don't know why that other one shows up on the floor, unless it's broken. I don't know why it would be, but who knows? Oh, I need to put my loot in the box back there. Oh. Put that back in the backpack. Put my helmet back on. Put to the bag. God darn it. You look down for 2 seconds. Alrighty. That stuff in this box. Got my clothing. Rocks. Smoothies. The bottle. And not sure about this site, but we'll put it in there. That is one thing though, I don't get sniper ammo from these missions, so I kind of have to go back and forth and do other things. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got 2 of those, so I can stack that. That's good. That's all 371. Stack that all up. Well, let me sort now. I only sort of sorted things out. Messaging with a friend, partner on phone. It's a little distracting. It's anyways, I'm gonna go out the pack this time. Pretty sure I put my helmet back on. Seems like it, since I'm not suffocating, so. Oh. Looks like there's an Aurora over here on the pad that's like fried. Oh, it must be a bricked Aurora. GG. Custodian, Ravager, Scalpel. Okay, on the other box. Nothing good there either. Someone's gonna pay? I doubt it. It's fun to stay way back here and shoot the guys, because then they don't detect you for a bit. Kind of more fun. Ah, shit. That guy, like... Another guy up there? Maybe? Let me see. I need to actually set my phone to stay on. I can do that. Okay. I'll just try to keep an eye on it. What do these guys have? Nothing fun. I think I have several of those. I think I've got those, got those, got those. Wait, was that only one body? That was only one body. What's on the other body? Nothing. Check out this guy's body. Nothing good. Wait, what was that?
You got it.
Oop. Yeah, you're dead too. There will be one more guy, like right there.
Yeah, I got ya.
No. Come on.
You got it.
Peek the corner. Why is he not peeking? That's annoying. There's a rifle here. Another rifle. Anyways, we're gonna run up on this guy over here. Haha. Oh, we're in the middle of that break. Okay, looks like I still have control of that app. I checked that body, checked that body. I forgot about this box in the last space. Nothing to read in here. What's that? Ankle shirt buttons. Take it. I like clothes for some reason. It's a girl thing, I guess. Let me see. Looks like I got everybody. So that's good. I think next after I do this one, I might do a ship in distress so I can get some more P6 ammo, or I might just go and get some from the Grand Barter Market in Levski. Let's see. Of course, a damaged UE 6 platoon medal. See, that's the one I got. I got one of those in here once that was pristine, and I was like, ooh, my first pristine medal. LH-86. And okay, what's the other guy have? Yeah, the guys don't usually have much of anything good on them. And this guy. OC2 undersuit multi. Interesting. Work gloves. Smoothies. We'll take some smoothies. Sounds cool. Get some more ammo for the CQ7. Yeah, if nothing else, I have plenty of ammo for my CQ7 that I can just take in these bases and just keep using that rifle instead of using my P6. I really like using my P6. Because, why not?
Yeah, you owe me though.
Ah,
You got it.
fucking hell.
Pussers, look lively!
Oh, damn, you got it.
Charge! I'll cover you! I got you covered!
And we usually switch guns around here.
Yeah, I got you.
Go all the way back here real quick. Check this. Neoni. Ooh, Neoni. Need that helmet. Taking it. Oh, a Zeus exploration suit. And I hear that door
Let's head
opening.
out. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! No, shit, that hurts.
Oh, it's that door that's making the sound. Interesting. Let's see, what else is in there? Cardinal Overlord arms. Those actually look really cool. I really kind of want the Zeus exploration suit too. That's not cool, man. I want it, but it's like I can't have it because it's too big. Put these in there. I might have to like carry it or something.
Did they fall into a jump point? Where the fuck did they go?
There.
Can't find any
Got
trace
some
of
more ammo. And then going to do some things over here. Hopefully that keeps up. Put the rifle away, and we're gonna carry this. Take it over here and put it in the server. Store it. Nothing in the medical box. Ooh, a t-shirt. Rejection, rejection. And a tiger's claw. I don't use tiger's claws very much though. Rust bottle. Oh, must be an alcohol. Oh gosh, my eyes. Interesting, interesting. Okay, we got our mission objective. Don't think there's gonna be anything on these guys here. Oh, got hair in my face. That's not fun. Take this with me. That's my salvage tool. Where's my tractor beam? Have it. Not letting me pull it out. There we go. Use this one. I'm gonna take this and we're gonna set it over here. Just right there. Now we go and clear out these last few guys down here. And this box is actually here this time, so that's cool. Another black cherry. Don't really need a black cherry, but
Come on then, who wants first crack?
where's my... Here it is. That's my last P6 magazine. That should be all the guys dead. He's got nothing on him. Box here. Anything special? Good in here. No. Wait. It's actually a nice looking shirt. Oh, is this one of those armor piece shirts? Maybe? I don't know. Could be. In which case I might have missed several of those before. Quicksilver. Not the ooh, what's this? 596 channel. Interesting, interesting. Cool, cool. Let me see here. Doubt these guys have anything cool on them. They never do, but if I don't check, then they probably will. It's like, if I don't check him, he's gonna have something really good. Okay. Never pick these other boxes for resources because they're just not worth it. Okay, let's see. But that's my salvage tool. That's the wrong thing. That's perfect. Take this up here. I'm gonna set that down right there. Come over here and see what's in this box. It's a jacket and shoes. Great. Nothing I want. Check the medical box here. Nothing in there. Shit. About up here. Salvage shoes. And a meal. Get some magazines. Tell you, I have plenty of CQ7 magazines thanks to these bases. This guy got him. That's cool. Did I check these already? I don't even remember. I think I did. Nope. Nothing good, nothing good. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and carry this the rest of the way out. Elevator. And then we go to the landing. Go. Do, 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 do. No. Jump off of the landing pad and we go back of the ship. There's so much more gear still in there that I could potentially bring with me, but I just don't feel like carrying a loot box around in there. So I don't bother. You know? That seemed like something that's really cool, so I wanted it. T-shirts, more smoothies, some jewels, another smoothie. Got another Oni helmet. I've got one. These arms look pretty cool. Overlord Arms Cardinal. That's my mission thingy. That, a Tiger's Claw, more gemstones. Shirt. That's everything. Oh goody, we have CQ7 rifle magazines that aren't stacking together. Love that. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Go upstairs. Wait for the elevator to start moving. Other button. Wait for the door to open and hop out. Then it'll close and go down. That's just a little habit I've gotten into because of sometimes when those elevators back there were breaking, they would not come up for me whenever I tried to go back there to call an elevator. They wouldn't open up for me, but it seemed to work whenever I would send it down. So I got into that habit. Yay. Just love getting into those habits with Star Citizen where it makes you do weird things because it worked once. So much fun over here. I hope you guys are too. I know a lot of you are probably lurking. And that's fine. There's no problem at all with lurking. I need to move this thing that's right above my head. I need it to go up a little. But I think it's alright. Let's see here. Fix Discord. Oh, I'm going live over here. Oh yes, my friend is streaming. That's cool. That's cool. Got me streaming there. Got, well, Tall Grim, thank you for joining the Discord. Love that. Love that. Good to see more people in the Discord. I'm hoping to grow it and add more sections. If you have any suggestions for the Discord, I'm more than happy to hear them. Like, with my Discord, I don't know a lot of what I'm doing. And have sections for certain things. But yeah. Okay, nobody really good on there. Back here. Okay, there we go. I can see my chat in. Yeah, active back in the game. Sweet. Just love this game. I just wish my eyes would cooperate. This game is actually working this week. Okay. Got time for a couple of hours. I think I'm gonna turn in this mission, and then we're probably gonna go and take a quick break. Before all the doors around here get up. It's Crabber. Okay. Crabber, so I love Crabber. Mavis, thank you for the Crabber. We love that. Can't avoid dancing to a Crabber. How you doing? I saw you finish Blair Witch. So happy for you. Welcome in, welcome in. I ended up playing Star Citizen anyway. It's like there's not a lot to do, but I do need to do things in Star Citizen. I need to grind up some money here, because in a few months they're gonna start releasing a couple new ships in the in-game shop. And I really want to get those ships, so I'm gonna need to get some money in Star Citizen. Never again. What if your community demands it? I understand. I don't think I would play that game. It just doesn't look like the style of horror game that I like. You know, the style that I like is like the Until Dawn and Dark Pictures type of horror game. Those are the ones that I like the most. Not allowed. No fun. What the hell was that? Light on my dashboard just flashed and I don't know why. Ah. How you doing? What you up to now? Hope everything's well with you. Let's see. Yeah, I think the base place is here. TBD with Deco and Eri. Cool, cool. That's always fun. Hope you're surviving, but you're probably not. So, you know, do your best. That's all you can do, is your best. Somebody in a moth right there. Like they're landing in the hangar right next to mine. Cool. And landing successful. Hell yeah. Oh gosh. Let's see how... Oh my god, my ship is filthy. Look at this. It's so grimy. Gosh. I'm gonna have to like empty it out. Get me a new ship at some point. What the heck is that floating Simon thing? They're lights. Oh, they're... Die! Fucking... Oh great, my head is missing. Okay, now it's back. Fucking hate it when it does that. It stores my ship without my consent. Just because I landed it. Like, you're supposed to wait until I put it away myself, damn it. This isn't funny. Go up to customs. Go over there. And we have to take one of these elevators. This one will be quicker, I think. Look at all these people. Nice outfits, too.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Go this way. We have to drop this drive off over here. So, I need to get it out of my bag. Use, I believe this one's drop off. I can barely read that play. Yeah, place. There we go. Alrighty.
Let's go ahead and call that last job done.
Let's check server performance. It's actually really good at Levski. That's pretty nice. No, not ads starting in a couple minutes. Anyways, I'm going to take a quick break while these ads play, and I will be right back. You all can take a break as well, you know, do all the things you need to do, and I will see you soon. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Hope y'all didn't miss me too much. That was a nice little relaxing break. Uh, um, let's see here. Need to get back to my game. Ah, take the elevator. Elevator convenient time. Hell yeah. I'm almost out of charge on this cartridge, too. Might have to get more of those. Which,
The
fortunately,
capsule will be
the
leaving
hospital's
station
on this level.
momentarily.
We'll grab some of those before we head out. Back here. Oh. Ouch. Promise. It's this way. These. Yeah. How many should we get? 6? 6 is probably good. 18.6 million that we're currently at. I definitely need a lot more money than that. A lot more money because I'm planning on buying both ironclads when they come out in the in-game stores. Yes, reload my med gun. Or I could just keep using it until it's empty. Then I have to reload it on the field. I don't know. Go to hangar. Let's get out of the elevator. Open the door. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, I'll probably reload this with a fresh one. That means this one's almost empty. And I'll put this one that's full in there. So that's ready. And then we don't really need to carry around these. And I don't know. Let's see here. Now I need. What do I need? I don't know what I need. Phlebotomy? Need my ship back out so that I can get the loot that I had in it. Oh. Need to figure out why it keeps storing itself when I land. That actually might be something worth looking up real quick. Stream chat back up. Go. And of course, every time I pull the ship out, the engines are back on. That's something else I wish they would work on. Let's box out of here. Gonna throw this box in the freight elevator real quick. And not catching to the grid. Ah, there we go. I love the freight elevator problems. So what we do is put the freight elevator down with the loot box on it. And then get your stuff out of it. Select your containers. Go to your last one. That'll be the one that you just stored. Out. And then you can open it up. Select all. And then you can just warehouse. There is one thing here. Not moved warehouse. Okay. This box. Oh. Another loot box that I... Oh, hey, I found more text magazines. Sweet. Here's my Earthshake helmet, Earthshake arms. Do I have the Earthshake core in here too? I don't see it, but I know I have it. So that's the important part. Don't know if there's a Tetsudo backpack though. That's fine. Anyway, I'm gonna select all of these. I'm gonna not select those. I'm gonna move that loot to the warehouse as well. And we're gonna close the box. And pull them both up. Alright. I forgot we can't pull boxes up like that. That's how we do it. Hopefully they are actually on there. They're not. Oh, Star Citizen, why? Just want my box. Please give me my box. Please, sir, may I have my boxes? Freight elevators really need to work. That's really, really, really important. I am tired of listening to my engines. Go turn off the ship. Fortunately, all I have to do is go up. Go around to the engineering section. Hit the engineering terminal. Why is the bridge? Hey, what the heck is up? That's weird. Oh, it's one of those life support problems. That's fun. Anyways, we're gonna turn that off. We're gonna turn off life support. I can still hear things. That's wonderful. But at least this ship isn't running. Yeah, they still have not fixed this life support issue. Don't know why. That's weird. I did have my I've had my mic back on. It's like, wait, did I turn my microphone back? I'm gonna try my other freight elevator since that one didn't want to bring up my boxes. Knowing my luck, this one's broken too. Go here, go to container. Let's try bringing up just one. Okay, it didn't kick me out of the terminal. But I think it might be good. These are bottles that have 0, and then I have a bunch of freaking P6 magazines. I'm gonna go ahead and take. Tool. Wanna give me the other tool? I hate it when that. Put the tool away. Okay. Can I please have anything else besides the salvage tool? Go ahead and take this one out of there. Set it to the side here, and we're gonna put the elevator back down. Go back to container. We pick this one. Raise. the bottles. Get that, and then I'm going to put the elevator back down. Joanna, mother of cats. Hello. Thank you for the raid, Joanna. Love that. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Let me get you a shout out here because I don't think any of my mods are here. There we go. That should work. Yeah, it did. Sometimes it doesn't. Very concerning. But it did this time. So, hey. How are you doing tonight? You're playing some Danganronpa V3 Killing Harm. Wonderful, wonderful. We love that. We're just working through some bugs here because this game does not like to work. Voice of insanity and reason. That makes sense. How are you doing tonight? Did you have a fun time with your stream? Lovely to see you. We love the cats. Actually thinking about getting some cat, things for the stream to, so that people can have, like, little cats at the bottom of the screen. Just walking back and forth. It's gonna be really cute. Love a bit of space stuff in it. It's good. Just been solving some mysteries. Solving mysteries, that sounds fun. And yes, I do love the space stuff. This is what I usually play. Until Ari and Mavis convinced me to play DBD. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna grab some... Got some stuff in my hangar over here that is basically space trash. I need to pick it up. I don't like to litter in my hangar. If I can find it. Ah, there's one. For that. Back. Basically gonna pick up my space trash. Take it out in space and just eject it. Could be one more bottle around here somewhere. But we may not be able to find it, so... Danganronpa is a murder mystery game. That sounds nice. That sounds very nice indeed. This is my little person that I'm playing as. Let me see if I can get a good angle. Camera. Is there good lights anywhere? This way. There we go. I've got a cat helmet called Star Kitty. Star Kid. I'm still looking for one though that's black and pink. This one's gray and pink, mostly pink. There's one that's black and pink that I don't have, and then there's one that's mostly gray and a little bit of blue. So I'm trying to find the black. Anime Style does actually have an anime, so if you like a bit of murder and anime, it's a good series. Hell yeah, we love murder. I mean, wait, what? Totally haven't been murdering people in this game. Love the helmet the fluffy babies approve. Yay! Oh yeah, that's right. Like, what am I doing? I don't even know. Oh, got a message. Hang on. I have to check my message. I just have to do something real quick. There we go. And back to this. Okay, so for this, what was I doing? Oh yes, these missions. Oh, look at that. I think I've gotten my reputation high enough. Yep, I'm in the prestige level now. So I have one more Paglia mission. It's going to be the one for the Great Golem, which is the only mining ship that she offers that I don't have. So, I'd be interested to see what I need for it. Where is it? Check in, black box retrieval, marine movements, or do I need to finish the level before I get it? Oh wait, no, here it is. Extra special job. That's. Oh wait, no, yeah, it is. Payment is polished up a special Great Golem features. But you have to get 10 Ceruleum and 12 Lindinium. 12 Lindinium probably isn't going to be terribly hard. You can find it in the asteroid belts. You can find the Ceruleum in the asteroid belts as well, but it's a lot harder. Heard a lot of good things about this game. Really? From who? No, I kid. It is a good game. It's just got a lot of bugs because it's still in alpha. They haven't optimized it for anything. It's pretty rough. A lot of things don't work. But once you played it long enough to know how to work around things, which I've played it for 13 years, about, or whenever they first came out with something that we could actually play. Yeah. Seen some videos on Insta. That's cool. That's cool indeed. That's good. That's good. I don't watch things on Instagram very much. I usually watch videos on YouTube. Oh, yeah. Need to go. Oh, yeah. Yay! You found my Discord. Yes, please join the Discord. Would love to see you in there. I have sections for DBD and for Star Citizen in there, as well as Truck Sim. Truck Sim is my other game that I play a lot of. I do want to add more, of course. This is my baby, my Star Lancer ship. Has a medical bay down there. It's got some big guns on it. Pretty nice ship. It reminds me of a Firefly style ship. I mean, here's the mess hall. This is like a kitchen area right here. And there's your table that you sit around and eat. Then around this corner is the crew quarters, if they open. They have 8 bunk beds, because the crew of this ship is technically 8. Because you can have like a fighter up there, you can have an engineer, you can have 4 different gunners, because there's 2 manned gunners down there, and then there's 2 remote turrets in the bridge. Pilot. So, yeah. These are the turret stations in the bridge. Co-pilot and the pilots. And
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
alright. That's my power. Okay. And I was going to refuel this ship earlier, but it despawned on me before I could do it. So. Oh gosh.
Quantum fuel at 100%.
Do a little repair. One thing I'm not liking though is that the repairs aren't cleaning the ship. Like, see this stuff on the front of the ship? Not supposed to look like that. Starting to look kind of rough. I mean, sure, it still looks nice, but I don't want scuffed paint. Suppose it doesn't really matter though. Oh well. Alright. Oh hey, there's an ad break. Oopsies. Got a message, and you've got a message, and we've got a message. Landing gear.
Landing gear up.
Alrighty, so we are out in space now. Leaving Levski, and I still haven't taken a mission. I think we shall do mining and data collection. Wow, that's really pays well, but of course civilian. Let's go do the fun mission. One of these missions, the ship in distress, get to go help a ship in distress, and it has a fuck ton of loot in it.
Thanks for taking the job.
Oh, where's the ship though? Oh, it's that way. Wonder if I can get turned so I can go this way. There we go. Gonna jump in the shower, but I shall be here lurking in the shadows. Alrighty. Have fun lurking. We love lurks. Have a nice shower. We'll see you later. My eyes are killing me lately. Ship in distress is fun. I like doing ship in distress because I can just run through the entire ship and I don't have to fire a shot. I just beat the crap out of each of the guys.
Contact received.
That'll be our target right up there. I think. Most likely is. Eventually here the mission will update and it'll tell me to board the ship. And it'll likely be that one up there. Yeah, getting a little close to that right. Goes. And yep, we have to go to this one. We're gonna go to SCM mode. What we're gonna do here is pull up behind this cuddy that's above this caterpillar. Ah. Close some things here. There we go. I don't know why the ship shows up as hostile. Seems a little silly to me. Anyways, basically I'm gonna park my ship right over here. Let's see. We don't want to be too close to the cuddy. Don't want to hit it. I've hit it plenty of times. That is another thing that's fun, though, is salvaging these missions, because you can salvage both of these ships if you bring a salvage ship with you. If I can get this thing lined up. Goes up. Other way. Trying to pilot the ship from outside while looking backwards. Right about there. Looks good. Up a little bit more. Maybe nose down a hair. Off of it just a little bit. There we go. Now we're going to get up out of our seat. I'm going to take the helmet off real quick. And need to drink water. I like to drink water. Even though the cruise does technically hydrate you, it doesn't actually have the hydrating condition thing on it. So I use water to actually get hydration from drinking. And then I have the cruise to fill my hunger. Okay, and then let's see. I need to go back here. I hear music that sounds like the ASD facilities music. That might be something fun to do here in a little bit. I haven't done an ASD facility in a really long time. Anyways, oh wait. Just noticed I don't have my helmet on. Hopefully it stays on. Okay. Looks like it stayed on. Now, I'm gonna go out into space here. Just under this cuddy, we're gonna open the back door to that. And then while I'm opening that, get all these bottles that I have that are empty. Just drop them right here. If I can. They don't seem to want to drop. Crazy. There we go. For some reason those wouldn't drop. These drop? Nope, they don't drop either. And last one, there we go. Alright, so the fun thing about these, they have components. We have a civilian size 2 class B Radiance. I think that's a power plant. I'm gonna go and take that, put that up there. And we have a Stealth Drift size 1 quantum drive. Put that up there. And one of the military 1C bracers that hit me in the face. Did it again. We'll just put those things right up there. Alrighty, now we have loot boxes. This one has ammo. Nothing good in it though. This one has armor. Blue Inquisitor core, Citadel core, outcrop. Oh hey, helmet to the Zeus exploration suit I just got. Cool. Arrowhead. That is a P6. Pretty sure these are P8. And here, P6. These are the magazines I was looking for. In addition to these, did I look in this? Oh, what's that? I don't think I've ever seen that before. I'll take it. Lovely, lovely. And then if we go to the front of the ship, there's nothing in those lockers. There's nothing in the weapon racks there, but there's a medical box down here. Nothing good in that. And then there's another box over here that if we pull out a gun, we can actually loot those magazines. They're P4 magazines, which is my favorite kind of rifle, so that's why I'm taking these two. I'm gonna take a look and make sure that none of these were P4s. That's a P8. That looks like a P8 as well. Nope, that's a P4. Okay, so P8 and the P4 look almost identical. Alright, so that's loot. I'm gonna jump back up here in the ship. Oh, 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 oh. Gotta get out the tractor beams. Gonna put these things in here. That one there, and then we're gonna drop off the other loot I got. Put it in the loot box there. And then we can go do the actual mission where we have to board the Caterpillar. What we do here, there's actually a P4 box sitting right there, kind of like the one that was in the Cutlass just there. So there's more P4 ammo we could get from there, and there's a rifle right there if we really wanted to. Loot that, and we could just use that to go through the entire rest of the ship. But we really don't have to. We can sneak up on most of these guys. And this guy here. And then we go through here. Be another guy up there. Coming down.
Come on, let's do this.
So
Okay,
easy.
Let's do this. Time's a wasting. Let's go. Thought you wanted this fight.
Okay. And we can keep going back, and there's a guy here to kill. And then we go this way. I forgot I was not going to go this way, but yeah, whatever. Go in here. Whoa, how do I get out of here?
I'm pushing.
Go ahead, push. Oh, that was all the guys. Whoa. What is that armor? Oh, that's the Stitcher core. Interesting. Anyways, now we have to go back here and use our salvage tool. And I always pick up this little extra canister for the salvage tool, so that I have an extra one for next mission. That's that. And that used up most of the can. Take the cans now and put it in there. And we can reload it. So now we have a fresh one for the next time we need to do that mission. And then we drop that one. Put my ammo there. And then we're going to go back out through the front. Well, kind of the front. I could loot the guys, but I've looted these guys several times, and I don't really... Oops, I did not mean to go down this ladder, but whatever. I've got pretty much all of their armor pieces. It's pseudo core. The core does look pretty nice. Might have to actually start using that. Looted a bunch of these rifles and the ammo for them. What does this guy have? He's got the Stitcher core. I think I have like 3 Stitcher cores. I don't know. Anyways, I don't have to go all the way back out to the front. You can just hit this. Like, mostly physicalized caterpillar. The only thing is they've got the cockpit blocked off so that you can't get into it. And you can't steal it. Which kind of sucks, but it will. I actually want to take a screenshot of this for somebody. I just love my bike. I'm actually going to put that in my Star Citizen photos and videos channel in the Discord. What do I have in there? Oh, there's some cool pictures. Oh, I forgot I had those there. Cool. Nifty, nifty. Alrighty, I gotta get clear of the ship. That's right. So, the next part. Usually these clear by the time I get up to the bridge of the ship. Like, get clear of the ship. Well, my ship is pointed away from the caterpillars, so by the time I get up to the bridge, the mission will complete, because the ship is just long enough. Right there. I'm still in the life evac thing.
Let's go ahead and call that last job done.
Contact received.
Yeah. Now, this is where, if I was so inclined, I would have my moth with us. And I would salvage both ships. Construction materials. Because that's always fun to do. Let's see here. So, where do we want to go next? Probably going to go do another Moraine mission. Or, what was the other thing I was going to do? Can't remember. I wonder how risky the risky travel lanes are. Probably not very. Anyways. Yeah, let's just keep doing Taglia. Where are the Moraine missions. We'll do the data retrieval one since we're already out away from Rulevsky. These aren't bad missions. They're not the best, but they're not bad. Anyways, how
Great.
far away is the Moraine
Thanks for picking
base?
that up.
22, that's not terribly far. "22 golf mummies away." Oh, hey, there's a hydrate and a stretch. Hi, Ari. Thank you for that. I just now saw it. I will hydrate with my Dr. Pepper. Loves the Dr. Pepper. I'm gonna get a stretch. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Oh, that felt. Love a good stretch. Anyway, welcome in, Ari. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? You didn't stream today, did you? But you are playing DVD with Mavis and Echo at the moment, as I recall. So that's cool. So you're probably in a match right now, so you can't respond. Probably don't even hear me because you got me muted. That's okay. I hope everything's going well. Hope you're surviving your matches. I need to check this on Discord. What's going on? Let's gonna look and see who else is streaming, because I do believe we're getting close to the end. Oh, yeah, let me refresh my Twitch lives. See who is playing what. Okay. Okay. Interesting, interesting. We'll have to go and see who we can find later. Oh, yeah, I wanted to read this. Hate that. Whenever I'm looking away from my screen for so long, the head tracking goes off center. The one problem with the head tracking. I'm using OBI tracker for this head tracking. It seems to work really nicely. I like it. I used to have a Track IR5 a long time ago, which was nice. But the thing about the Track IR5 is you have to have the big camera on your screen, and then you have the thing that you have to attach to your headset, which is a little awkward feeling, and it kind of hits things sometimes. Like, I have a high back on the back of my chair, so if I'm playing with that and I turn my head too quick, I could break it because it would hit the back of my chair right there next to my head. So that would suck. I decided I wanted to try Tobii Eye Tracker because I've seen them advertised for so long, and so many people have had them and used them, and just a wonderful little device that everybody loves. probably could have gotten decent results with the Beam eye tracker that's just a software, but I don't know how it works exactly and if you can still use your camera. Because if it takes the camera up too much, it might not allow my VTube studio to share the camera with it. That would not be ideal, because I need my camera to be able to have my VTubers tracking. It probably would have been okay, but best not to take any chances. Okay, this pad is completely empty. Nice. I never land on the pads. Of late, anyways. I've just been pulling my ship in and hovering just off the side of the pad, like right about here. What the heck is that light doing? It's just a random, like, fluorescent light bulb floating in space right there. Oh, there's one on the other side, too. That's just weird. Yeah. But anyways, this is where I park. Put my ship back between this part of the station landing pad thingy here and the station over there. Yeah. Nice little parking space, I think. Okay, so now we're here. Time to go inside. I do think I want to store some things in the ship. I have a shit ton of ammo on me that I don't lose. So I'm going to take... Which locker do I want? Take this one. I don't know which one's which. That's that one. That's that one. That's way... I think that one's... Yeah, that one's that one. Okay, so I think this one. Okay, that's everything else. So yeah, this one is the... Put six of the sniper mags in my bag. Oh, I forgot about these other magazines. But the other magazines need to go in my loot crate, which is down hold, so I'm going to go back there. Ugh. We got a Kona, magazines for that. Stack everything up. Don't really need to carry those around right now, but I don't put them here either. Okay. I don't usually jump out the back of the ship from this place, but I'm already here, so why not? Where's my... There it is. There we go. Oh, my nose is itchy. Whee! Interesting that they have freight elevators here. Not entirely sure why. Oh, hey, I got a... Okay. Nothing good in the medic container. Is that a coda? It is a coda. Just basic coda though. That's unfortunate. Do like a coda pistol though. Pretty good. Hehe. Oh, my eyes. Yeah, my allergies are starting to get to me so bad. Should be one more guy down here somewhere.
We were having so much fun. Where'd you go? I thought you wanted to play. You can't hide out forever. Let's take a look.
Yeah. That hurt. Shit.
I'll cover you. I got you covered. Here we go. I got you covered.
Dodge all you want. This ends with you dead.
I got your back. Not a problem. I'll cover you.
Ow.
I'll cover you.
This one's hurting.
I got you covered. Go, I got your back.
There it is. God damn it. Guy has a shotgun. He hit me.
Go, I got your back. I got you covered. Down. I'll cover you.
There we go. Oh, that guy. Alrighty. Another coda pistol. Still just the basic one. Nothing good. Not good there either. H86. No. Nothing. Oh, another tiger's claw. Those are nice. Oh gosh. My eyes are killing me. They're stinging a little bit, which is kind of sucky when you're trying to stream. Anyways, that was a little bit stressful this time. Piecemeal armor, light armor. That looks pretty cool. Sniper magazine, drift shirt. Okay. Go ahead and re-pull real quick. Oh. Do have. I wonder if I could do this with a joystick. I don't think it would be quick or precise enough. I like doing it with the mouse.
Holy shit! They just got a problem! They got your cousin! Who's got a med pen? I've got you covered! I got you! Go! Go! I got you! Go! Go! Laying down, covering fire! I've got you covered!
Taking the sweep through.
You gonna, peek?
Ah, shit! That hurt! Dancing!
Yeah, I much prefer my sniper rifle.
Go, go! I got your back. I got you covered. We got trouble.
How lovely can you be?
I'll cover you. I got you covered.
Somebody brought some of the resource boxes up here for some
I'll
reason.
cover you.
How about I hide and you can find me?
This cover's shit. Time to end this.
The diamond helmet. Fuck yes.
Gotta check it out now.
And another one of the Neon Oni helmets and a Zeus Starscape helmet. Hear the door opening down there.
Coward
That's
tied. You a coward. Oh shit, shit, man down.
coward, huh? You're the one dead. Okay, I'm gonna heal up real quick. Ah. Annoying how the medical tool doesn't work sometimes though.
Do the smart thing and kill yourself now! Because if I find him, you'll regret it!
Where'd you go?
Go. Gonna put this away, and then we're gonna carry this over here to the server,
Find all you want.
insert it,
Better this way. More fun.
and we go over here while that's doing things.
Who let them get
Nothing in the
away?
medical box.
Damn it.
Gotta
I don't see him.
stalwart. Water is good. Needs to switch my helmet actually. I love the black one. Yay! Got the black and pink. Now I've got to take that. Okay. Of course, now I have to get out without dying. Because I don't want to lose one that I have in my inventory. That's okay. Oh shoot. Sniper rifle's not loaded. There we go. $656. Paradon? It's not Imperial, but no, whatever.
You got something. Kicking off a patrol to look into it.
Those were the last guys in the place. Now we're just gonna walk around. He's got nothing in this box. Oh, another one of these. That's the same one that I had before. Cool, cool. What's this? Aztlan Tamara. Oh. It looks freaking cool. Might have to take that. I want to check it out at some point, eventually, one of these days. That is like a green CQ7. I have one of those. The infantry model, as it's called. Check out these bodies, which don't have anything fun on them. Doesn't look like. Check the loot boxes. We'll get the gemstones. Except I can't get any gemstones because my backpack is freaking full. Oh no. How my backpack is completely full, I have no idea. But if I see something that I really need, totally dropping something out of my backpack. Yep, nothing there. Okay, that should be everything down here. Go up to the top of the steps. Ah. Hair in my face. Check this box out. Pickles. That Asher t-shirt. No. No. Don't need these things. How did I get more in my backpack than carry? It's just weird. Oh. I don't really need that stuff. Would it be nice to have? Sure. Oh, right. And there's a medical box over here. Good in that either. This guy most certainly doesn't have anything good. I feel like there should be a few more loot boxes around here. What's that? Might have that, I don't know. Nothing else. Looks like we're all good to go. Deliver this data drive. The landing pad. We'll get shot as soon as we step out of the elevator. Usually we don't get shot. But you never know. There's always a first time. Look at this, like, perfect little spot to park this ship. Have anything? No. I could theoretically go back inside and get some more of the loot after I. Oh. The ramp was really close to this beam back here. Interesting. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna drop all of our stuff that we picked up. Loot box. Back. The waters aren't stacking. That's just. Okie dokie, now we have to move on. I don't think the loot is that important. I got the helmet I was looking for, yay! JJ, I don't know if you're there, but I got the Damon helmet. Start getting Damon helmet. Yay! Boot! There you are. Hi, JJ. I was just wandering around in this place and I found it. Yay! My favorite one. Black with pink. And I picked up another one of the Sally. I think it is. Sally? No, Sally's the gray one with the blue. The regular one. I think I picked up another one of the regular Dark Kitten helmets. So that's cool. Yeah, I was really happy that I found that. I opened the box, I was just like, it's the helmet I've been looking for. Honestly thought it would take way longer than that to find it, but hey, lucky me. Yeah. I'm just having fun finding stuff and looting these missions right now. I really do need to go back to Pyro and start doing cargo deliveries, though. That was one of my favorite things to do in Pyro, was just run cargo back and forth between all of the stations and then taking it all to Ruin. That's a good time. And it makes a lot of money. A lot of money. Money is good. Oh yeah, I was reading something over here. I'm going to turn off my head tracking. But yeah, how's you doing, JJ? Are you having a good night so far? You playing any Star Citizen at the moment, or are you waiting till later? Yeah, I had the black Dark Kitten helmet before the 4.9 patch, but I lost it in the patch. I think because it was in a box that I had in my inventory, and because it was inside the box, everything that was in that box got lost, I believe. Which is how I lost my good armor too. Waiting on a phone call to say my truck is back from the dealership workshop. I see. Well, I hope it gets back soon. That'll be cool. Raid is probably going to have to be rebooked. They wanted me to leave at like 5 to 6 a.m., but no truck equals no go. Yeah. That's problematic. I was going to play Euro Truck the other day. I didn't get around to it though. I woke up really late and my head didn't feel like I wanted to, you know, deal with doing trucking and streaming yesterday. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna. But I hope your truck gets back soon. That'll be cool. Is it like here in America where when you're a trucker, you don't get paid unless you're rolling? Because you only get paid by the mile or something like that? Yeah, I'm on a kilometer rate. I get paid for the kilometers I do. Okay. So if your truck's down, you're not getting paid. That's not good. Pay for the kilometers I don't. Well, yeah, you wouldn't. I feel like this has been a productive night. I wouldn't be getting paid for not doing any hours if I was on an hourly rate either. Fuck salary. Yeah, fuck that. You'd just make what you make, and then you wouldn't make any extra for what you do. You'd have to live on, you know, what they give you. It's like, yeah, no. That's not good, unless you have some sort of limit placed on it where even on salary you can only do so much. Because they can't go over a certain amount and make you do more unless they pay you extra for it. I don't know how that will work out in the end. Oh well. Fuck all the greedy capitalist pigs. They may pay our paychecks, but if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't need paychecks in the first place. Ad break. Notice that. Figures my rant would be during a frickin' ad break. Welcome back from the ads. Oh shoot. I landed too hard. Down, set it down, set it down. There we go. Wait. I didn't put out the landing gear. That's why it wasn't landing. Duh. Helps if you land with the landing gear out, Tiffany. Hi, dumbass. Okay. Let's see here. I need to fuel the ship. Do that. Probably have to repair after that hard no landing gear landing. Yeah, just a little bit. Not too bad at all. And we're gonna go ahead and shut down the engines. Get out of this heat. Yeah, I thought about being a truck driver once a long time ago because I enjoyed playing truck sim. But being a truck driver is nothing like playing truck sim. I watched a lot of YouTube videos from truck drivers here specifically, and as much as I would enjoy traveling around the country, the problem comes in that you have to keep traveling to make money, and if you don't travel, you don't make money, and you don't really have time to stop places and sightsee, you know? Not like it's a fun little vacation thing where you get to wander around, have fun seeing places. No, you're going to loading docks and sitting for hours waiting for your load, and then you get shafted on the pay, and yeah. So yeah, I ended up determining that it did not sound like the kind of thing that I wanted to do with my life. A lot of pressure. It's one of the world's most deadliest jobs. Not clean. It's unhealthy. Yeah. Yeah, there's that too. You know, he'd always be on the road all the time, so he'd be eating a lot of food like out at places, getting it at like convenience stores or restaurants. And a lot of that food is unhealthy. And then you have the stress of actually doing the job, driving, and if you're not driving, you're not making money, and then there's the danger of like road rage type incidents. Yeah. Oh, almost exclusively eating from gas stations. Yeah, I know a lot of the drivers here. They'll like go shopping. They'll go to the like Walmart. They'll pick up a bunch of food from Walmart, and they'll put it in the fridge in their cab. But even then, you know, they make sandwiches or something, but still, that's not really great. And you have to stop to do that. So. I have a microwave and fridge in my truck, so that is something. Yeah, yeah.
Wanted to let you know that everything checked out. Consider the contract
That is
complete.
good. That is good. Yeah. You have the DAF. Yeah, that's right. DAF XG. That is about as gourmet as it gets, yeah. I think I drove a DAF XG for a little while in
The capsule
Truck
will be
Sim.
leaving the station momentarily.
Was the DAF... Was it the DAF? I don't remember. I drove Volvo in there now. I like the Volvo FH something. XG68050. Nice. That sounds cool. Look at that. This time it didn't store my ship. Crazy. Oh, so do you do the Volvo FH? Yes, I used to call them Volvos too. And I do like a good Volvo because I'm, you know, Jaeger. So truck for real, man. Yes. A real man drives a Volvo. Hell yeah. Let's see. Why do I have an empty one in here? Take that out somewhere. Oh gosh. My back is starting to hurt. So, think real quick here. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. So if any of you need to do any of the wonderful things that we do on a break, go ahead and take care of that now, and I will be right back in just a few moments. telling me I was back and I forgot to do that. I was like, oh hey, my game is on. So, I forgot I need to unload. Yep. So, that's what I'm here to do now. Let's see. We've got the power plant. I really wish I had my longer tractor. My what's it called? Max lift. Pet women proving that no, you cannot choose it. Because why on earth would you choose that? I don't understand it much either. I'm like, why would you choose? I don't know. But that's cool. That's their thing, you know? There are some hot men. But I don't know. I just think they look nice. It's like, I don't want to do anything else. Like, Keanu Reeves. He's a pretty hot guy. I actually like Jason Momoa. I think he's a pretty cool guy. Pretty hot. And one of the things about him is that his personality, he really does a lot for him. And that's what I like about him, is that he has a good personality and is funny and entertaining and stuff like that. You know? It's like, I don't care about any of the other, like, heteronormative shit. But that's okay. I can't understand, you know, it, but I don't have to, because I'm not it. Where's my box? There it is. There's my star kit and helmets. I don't know what this is. I thought it looked neat, so I took it. Oh yeah, I got another Neoni Jami helmet. Green Oni helmet. Pretty cool. And I got a Starscape Zeus Exploration helmet. Looks pretty cool. Take all that and move that to the warehouse. Close that up. Get our box back. Wait, yeah, I did. Let's see. I think the next thing we're gonna do, I wouldn't mind traveling over to Stanton. We're gonna spend some time in Stanton, because I've spent enough time in Nix now. I'm gonna get back to doing, like, ASD missions and that sort of thing. Ooh. I mean, I have Did I get my equipment box and take it with me? I have a box of gear. That I have in my hangar over here. Oh, this up. Let's see. Ooh, I have a snack case. Oh, posture check. Thank you, Maya. I did just sit down, but I will posture check. Make sure my... Oh, gosh. Hello, sis. Yeah, my back is kind of hurting a little bit. Let me hydrate real quick. Got my glass right here. Yummy. And I was just getting out some snack cakes. Because I'm a little bit... No, how are you doing tonight, sis? Are you still working? Probably not going to be live too much longer. I'm starting to wind down. I think what I'm going to do is travel over to Stanton and get all prepared for maybe doing some ASD or bunker runs tomorrow or never. Just clocked out, walking to the car. Hell yeah. That's good, that's good. I'm just debating if I should bring this stuff with me. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. Gonna have to be careful though, since I don't want to lose it. Have to look up. I think I looked up earlier where to get the CQ7 rifle magazines. I'm using a CQ7 right now. I think I have my P4 in this box too. I don't remember. Did I leave my P4 in this box? Check. No, I did not. Perhaps I should bring my P4 as well? That's a conundrum. The other conundrum is, where's my P4? Rifles. Got FS9s, got P4s. Aha, there's my rifle. Because all the other ones don't show the green bonus. I really want to go to Pyro at some point soon and get the why is that broken? Ah. It was doing. Okay. but I need to go to Pyro. Need to get my blueprint for a P6 so that I can make a new P6 that is all biffy. Ooh. Saw somebody go live. Yes. Cool. Something live that we might actually be able to raid into, perhaps. I don't know. Oh, hey. One of my besties is live as well. Turn that stream on. Oh, they're still playing Alien Isolation? Hell yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, there are multiple aliens in that ship. Holy crap. I've never seen that part of that game. I really want to play that game, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Anyways, what was I looking at? Oh yes, my rifle. Why are these not popping up? Star Citizen wounded me. But on the plus side, at least I got my black Star Kitten helmet. Yay. But first. Yes, I was really excited. I opened a loot box and there was the black Star Kitten helmet. I was like, ooh, the one I was looking for. Yay. Come on. Oh, I guess I'll leave my P4 here so that it's not at risk. Wait, did I not? Okay. I was just making sure I didn't actually put it in my inventory. I might take one of the fabricators with me as well. Well, all my materials are here though, so no, I don't think I need to take a fabricator with me. Did want to look at some other missions real quick. I'm gonna do some. Do some of this. That looked like fun. Oh yeah, I never did start Vaughn missions. I'm not sure if it's worth it. Black box. Rear shield box. I don't want to do these missions because these blueprints look pretty good. Break a central station with a refinery, and that is my crafting refinery. Yeah. That's what I did last patch, 4.8. I was based mostly out of Arc L1. But this time I'm basing myself out of Levski because I like Nyx a lot. I'm gonna do those missions at some point, but probably not right now. I've got my bike, I've got my gearbox, I've got my loot box, and I've got a little ground vehicle that I'm gonna take with me. Seems good. Nyx is hard on your laptop? Yeah. That'll happen, I'm sorry. Fire extinguisher. I forgot Gizmo stole my fire extinguisher out of this ship. Yes, I love my TAC too. My favoriteest ship. Got a medical bay, it's perfect. Ugh. Alright. No, not ads. Ads are starting. I'm sorry. That doesn't sound like exactly the kind of thing she would do. Honestly, I gave her a bunch of fire extinguishers that were in my inventory when the patch went live, remember? A bunch of people had a bunch of fire extinguishers in their storage. Know when the next free fly is? No, but I would guess it's during the Foundation Festival. Probably. Darn ads. Interrupting me and my sister's conversation. Anyways. I'm gonna go ahead and head over to Stanton for now. That's probably where we're gonna leave it. Why is it not letting me set her out? No. Just love it when this thing misbehaves. That's the one I want to go to. Not actually going to it. I'm jumping about a little ways towards it. And then we're gonna randomly turn and head towards the gateway. Called doglegging your route. It's a way to avoid piracy. If you need to. I don't know if I need to, but I have been stopped in that little space back there between Levski and Stanton Gateways, so that's why I tend to always do a dogleg route. TAC is also a really fun ship to do some of the Gillies Flight School missions in. It can actually take out the Hammerhead in Flight School number 7. Because the weapons that are on the Hammerhead can't penetrate the armor on the TAC. So, I have deadbolts on this. They take down the Hammerhead pretty easy. At least they did. Back in 4.8. I may need to change to the current meta weapons, which I believe are or not pulse, lasers, but I don't know what kind of lasers. Might need the NDBs or whatever, or get attritions. I don't know. Anyways, what were we saying? Oh yeah, the next free fly, Maya. We don't know. I don't know, anyways. I don't really pay that close of attention to that sort of thing, but I probably should. But I would guess it might be during the Foundation Festival. Yay, welcome back, Maya. I'm glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here. Big hearts, big love. Yeah. So I need to actually start earning money. Gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that. Best way I can think of is doing cargo hauling in Pyro, but I think I'm probably not going to do that on stream because it's boring for one, and for two, I don't want to get stream sniped if that's, you know, something that might happen. So, I might spend some time, probably Wednesday, on here, doing a bunch of cargo hauling, because Wednesday is my day off stream. Usually. Looks like a mole or a moth. Can't really tell. Yeah, I think that's a moth or mole. I didn't. One of those two. Wait, yep, desktop, play this one. Hell yeah. I hope you do soon, love. That would be awesome. Get you a desktop, get you a pair of nice sticks. Oh shit. Nice portal laptop. Yeah. Which, if you need sticks that are good, those are always a good choice right there. Where am I going? Microtech. Where the fuck is Microtech? Microtech. This way. That's not Microtech. Here's fucking hell. I really wish they would fix this so that the mining bases don't show up until you're in the system. Like, these mining bases are around Microtech. They should not show up until you're actually there. Those sticks that I have are very budget friendly though, Maya. They're very inexpensive. They're very high quality. For sticks, I mean they're still pretty expensive, but they're some of the cheapest, best sticks that you can get. So I would highly recommend, if you're going to save up for sticks, to eventually get those. Because I am enjoying the hell out of them. Drop. Damn it. And see, it still shows mining bases. It should not show mining bases when you're not around the planet. They should only show up when you're actually close to this stupid planet. Now, that's another thing with the quantum travel system we need to fix. What jump points or quantum points you see in space, depending on where you are. What was I doing coming here? You know what? I don't think I actually want to go to Microtech. I want to go to Hurston. We're gonna go to Everest. Gonna use that to base our operations here out of. Hey, why is it going direct to Everest right there? I should be targeting Hurston right now. And then it should give me waypoints that go around the planet to get to Everest Harbor. Quantum drive system is completely fucked. But anyways, we're gonna get to Everest, and then I think I'm probably gonna call it. I might check through the contracts list real quick, see what's available, see what we can do. Oh shoot! Just occurred to me that my Pembroke suit is in my mall. I should have brought that with me. Darn it. Oh well. I'll be at Everest, which is just above Lorville, which is where you can get a Pembroke suit. So I'll get one there. I'm thinking about the possibility of hard mounting my sticks to my desktop, but to do that I'm gonna have to take my desk mat away. But I really like my desk mat. Very nice. Protects my desk from wear and tear a little bit. need like an oddly shaped desk mat or just a mouse pad put over on the other side of my stick. Like I have my little keyboard because I have a short keyboard. I don't have a number pad on. It's like a normal keyboard. Besides that, like up to the arrow keys on the right side, but then it's just like cut off there and there's no numpad, which I'm fine with. I don't need a numpad really. But if I do need one, I can always get one. And I am thinking about getting one at some point and putting it pretty far over here. Probably not that far over, but if I need a number pad, it would be nice to have one. Maybe I could stick it in front of this stick right here. Might be a good place to. Yeah, see, the odd thing about my laptop is that it does have a numpad. I think I might actually look for that. I kind of wish Logitech sold a numpad that matched the keyboard. Because you get the keyboard that doesn't have a numpad, but I need a numpad. I'd like to have one that matches my keyboard itself. So it would seem reasonable to have one that, you know, has the same look. Yeah, I think that actually would be a really good place to stick a numpad right up there in front of my right stick. It would go good there. I'm gonna have to... Ooh, Miss Fancy laptop. Oh, shut up. Not that nice of a laptop, it's just kind of new. I had a Windows 10 laptop before, and it kept giving me, you know, the notifications that, you know, Windows 10 is no longer going to be supported after October or something 2025 or whatever it was. And so I was like, fucking get me a new laptop. And I finally did get me a new laptop with my tax refund for this last year. So there's that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look on... I might look on Amazon, see if I can get me a nice cheap model of 10 key that I can plug in. I don't know. It's not like a pressing need though, you know? I kind of would like to have one of the keyboards that I've seen where they kind of have it split in half and it kind of comes apart, but you can bring it together to have one keyboard, but you can have the two pieces kind of separated so that you have a more ergonomical type of keyboard. They look cool, but like, do I really need that? Like, really? What's occurred to me? Did I save my last streams out? I don't even remember. I'm gonna have to look at my YouTube at some point. Do that after. Dum, dum.
Quantum fuel at 50%.
Hmm. We're here. Where is the station I need to go to? Guessing it's not. Oh, hey, it's right there. Whee! Oh, the split keyboard thing that like splits apart and you can put it in like separate places. Yeah. The one I saw was on Enterprise's stream. He has that split keyboard. He has his right stick though. It's in the center of his desk. I don't really care for the center stick thing. I like to sit back in my chair and have my arms on the arms of my chair and then just reach forward and my sticks are right in front of the arms. Just feels nice to me. That's just my way of setting up my my sticks. That's cute. Anyway. There we go. Okay. Let's get in here. I should probably head more towards the center of the station because I just know that if I don't, it'll give me one of those hangars over there while I'm heading towards these hangars over here. Because it always does that for some reason. Alright. Hangar request. Over here. See, it actually gave me the one over here this time. Crazy. Not forget to put the landing gear down this time. When we get closer. Landing gear down.
Landing gear down.
Nice, soft, gentle landing. Gonna turn off the ship. Gonna refuel. Because why not? Welcome to Everest Harbor, everybody, all offshore. Okay. Refuel the ship. Engines are off. Alright. I do wish that we had more hangar persistence, because I feel like it would be nice to be able to, like, go to another place. Like, I'm not in my home station now. I'm not at Levski, I'm at Everest Harbor. But I'm going to be basing out of here for a while. So it would be nice if I could, like, put some things around this hangar, like boxes and fabricators and stuff, so that I could have, you know, those things ready while I'm basing here. I think that would be pretty cool. Maybe they should have a way where you could change your home for a while. But if you change your home, wherever you change it to, you could decorate the hangar there. But the hangar back at the place that was your home will go away. But it saves the state of that hangar, so that if you change your home back to that place, then you can get your home hangar back there as well. Probably way too complicated for them. Sounds neat though. Store the ship. Are there any other ships I should bring over here? Because I could just, like, get my Raylan. Maybe. I don't know. Oh look, my pulse says removed from storage. Yeah, it's in the back of the ship that's getting stored right now. And I bet the other one does. Yeah, the Argo says removed from storage too. Because it's in that ship that just got stored. Now that that ship is stored, look, it says stored at Everest Harbor, but it's claimed. Interesting. Anyways, yes, these are plasma grenades that I have on my chest. You need to get better. Oh wait. Lobby. What type of armor do I want to get? I want to get something that's going to match my Starkitten helmet. Because, let's face it, the blue and white Aero armor is just not matching this. I think there actually, I can't tell. I think there actually is a set that kind of matches this, black and pink. But I'm not sure. I do kind of want to do some bunker missions around Stanton, because I heard the Ninetails have new armor, so I'd kind of like to loot some of that. I'm not sure if it's come out yet, though. I think that might be a 4.10 thing. Not entirely sure, though. So, let's see. We have all of our dossier and Project Hyperion missions we could do. Not doing tonight. I'm just looking at missions right now. Do have salvage stuff I could do. Did I change anything on my Moth besides delivery? Don't remember. Don't remember if I insured it either. It's a pain. Anyways. Oh, look at that. 11 SCU of aluminum. I'd have to go all the way back to Levski to get my aluminum. I have a bunch of materials that are lower quality and stuff like that, and I could actually make decent a bit of money turning that stuff in. Tungsten and corundum. This goes to Grimhex. Aluminum and titanium. Yeah, I might have to go back to Levski and get my Raylan out and just get all of my low quality materials that are like aluminum, titanium, corundum, whatever the others were. Iron. Here's one for, whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Aluminum, quartz, iron, tungsten, and titanium. That's quite a bit. But yeah, I might have to get my Raylan out and bring a bunch of these materials back over here for missions like this. And at some point I might bring my mole back over here and use it for mining some of this stuff. Definitely gonna have to, like, at some point do some salvage missions, but well, let's see, I guess I could take the moth. The only problem with the moth is you can't fit 32 SCU containers. You can fit at a maximum a 24 SCU container. Well, you could fit 8 24 SCU containers, but you can't fit 32s, which is kind of a pain because some of the ships have 32 SCU containers in them, like C2s. And you can get a lot of materials like that you can use for turn-ins like this, which is what I do, because those materials that you usually get from salvaging cargo holds, they are usually 0 quality. So they're not good for anything else besides turning in for these missions. So that might be something I do. I'll go back to Levski and get my I'll probably get the Raylan first and get all of the materials that I have already that are lower quality loaded up on the Raylan and bring them over here. Oh gosh, ad break is starting. We'll wait for the ads to finish, but for those who have ads anyways. I know not everybody does, but yeah. I have some plans for getting things over here. Like, I want to bring the mole, maybe, and a moth. And I'll probably bring my, Raylan High Risk Bounty. HDPC Farnsway on first. Ooh. 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 The blueprints that come from this look fun. Might have to do that. Definitely. We've got hand mining missions, we've got interstellar hauling missions, which interstellar hauling isn't really a lot. It does pay a lot. You have to collect it from TISA. And you have to take it to Pyro 4. Interesting. These are all rookie level missions too. I think that's probably because there's different... Isn't there different reputation levels for... Oh no, there isn't. Interesting. I have up to experience for that. I feel like there should be some higher level missions that are like to space stations over there. Here's one by Genie Point to Ruin. See, that one I would take. That one pays really well. Oh, look, here's another one too. It goes from Port Tressler to Ruin. So I could go to Port Tressler to by Genie Point, pick up these 2 missions, and make 600k. Not bad. Not a lot by any means, but it's not bad. Up to 24 SCU cargo. How much is this? Let's see. I'm gonna have to look at how much cargo it is though, because this is 288 plus 96 plus 40, which is 424. And the other one's probably, yeah, it's even more. So that would be over 800 SCU of cargo, which means that I can't take both of them on the Raylan. I would need something like a Ironclad or a Hull C, which I don't have. I'm not getting a Hull C just to do these missions. I don't think it's worth it. I don't have Well, I do have enough money that I could get a Hull C right now, but I don't want to because I'm trying to save up money instead. So to do these, I'd probably just take one at a time and then go over to Ruin and stuff. But anyways, yeah. I think that's going to do it for me tonight. It was fun. We did a lot of interesting and fun stuff. Yay. Oh god, backwards right now. Okay. Gonna get set up here for a raid. Who are we going to raid? Let's see who is live. I'm gonna refresh this. Okay. I love Cyberpunk. That would actually be a good target there. Yeah. That might be the good spot to go. Either there, or we can go over here, or... Who else is playing Star Citizen? There's the Vanji. I know the Vanji. Not very well, but... Was it a good stream? Why, thank you, JJ. I appreciate that. I always wonder, you know, I just sit here and I do my things, and I'm just like... I'm not doing much of anything. You know? But it's something. And at least I have fun doing it. And I'm sticking with it this time. I guarantee that I am not going to stop streaming this time. I say that, and then like 2 weeks from now, I'm not going to be streaming anywhere. I hope not, though. I'm trying to do good and actually keep up with it this time. Best kind of streams, just chill, relax stream, you know, not doing much of anything. Just hanging out, having fun. Nice, good time. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anybody playing Star Citizen right now. Good, or I'll pester you on Discord so much. You better. My Discord, by the way, is right there. If you want to join up on the Discord, you know, it's a small Discord right now, but I have my schedule up on there, and I also have my stream announcements and also all of my fun family community announcements on there if you want to check it out, and you can discuss all kinds of things. I have sections in there for Dead by Daylight, Star Citizen, and Truck Simulator. The artificially created mayhem and lights and whistles are all too much. Yes. I agree with that too. There's a lot of stuff that happens sometimes and it's just way too much. So anyways, I'm going to type in a raid here. Go see my bestie self. And I will send you all over to her. I appreciate you guys being here so much. Thank you. I love you lots. And Joanna, I know you went to take a shower. I hope you're doing okay, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you again for your raid. Thank you for all the love and everything, and I will see you again tomorrow night for more Star Citizen likely. I might play something else because I am getting a little burned out on Star Citizen. Not much, though. I do want to keep playing it because I need to grind money. But anyways, I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much. Bye.